Okay, chat. So unfortunately, Twitch DC protection did not like me swapping from normal and going to the Twitch enhanced broadcasting. So it didn't actually continue on. As soon as I hit go live, the you know that screen that you had with that guy holding his hair, it instantly kicked to me being offline. So they didn't like that. But we do have it set up in the way that I wanted to test it now. I am curious what the viewing options are now available for you guys. Wait, it only does 1440, 1080, and 360. So I guess it does the highest, the lowest, and then it starts working from the top down from there. So if I wanted to get 720 back in, I'm guessing I would have to do 4. So we will see if it crashes now that I'm doing 3 encodes. I could actually get kick up right now too. I'd have to manually set up that canvas though. Yeah, it wasn't showing before because I had it turned off. I had it on, then it was off, and then it was back on again. We'll see if it crashes. It was on earlier. 1440p was on first thing this morning, but then we had the crash. And now I think I figured out why I was having that issue. So... but doesn't load. Huh? Or wait. No kick? Not at the moment. I tried something. It would take me, I could get kick up and running right now, but it might take a minute. I'd have to set up a completely separate canvas or... Yeah. Yeah, I don't get to choose what qualities are available, so what I'm assuming is I set it to 3. I thought it was going to start from the top and go down, but it looks like it does the highest quality, like the source quality, the lowest quality, and then maybe it starts filling from the top down. I wonder if there's a way to get into the drivers and manually change the amount of encoding sessions that are allowed. Because I'd really like 720p to be available as well. It's weird that NVIDIA limits it to 8 sessions, though, no matter what your GPU is, especially when you have a GPU with... Like, I'd understand 8 sessions on a card that has 1 encoding chip, but this card I have has 3. Only allowing 8 sessions, encoding sessions, NVENC sessions is kind of silly. But we are learning. Let me take a minute and I'll get kick up and running. I just got to manually set up the canvas for this, so this might take a minute or two. Unless I still have the old canvas, we'll find out. CSI layout docs. I don't remember where the docs are for this. Canvas settings. Oh, is it not going to let me adjust the canvases while streaming? Thank you, babe. Oh, here, let me turn the redeems on. Oh shit, 1 second, it wants to update. No, unfortunately I can't get kick rolling. It doesn't look like it's letting me edit any canvases or add a new canvas while streaming. So it's something I'll have to do for tomorrow. But now that I know there's a limit, like I said, I need to look up and see if there's a way I can manually, like maybe with an, what the fuck is that tool that people use to go into potato mode? I can't remember the name of it right now. I'm fucking drawing a blank. NVIDIA something or another. Fuck. Profile Inspector. I wonder if I could use Profile Inspector to go in there and maybe adjust at the driver level how many encoding sessions are allowed. Maybe I can edit that in there. That would be interesting. Or use a driver patch, such as Keylace NVIDIA patch on GitHub to remove the limit. Oh. A community developed patch that modifies one of the files. Ooh. Yeah, because I don't understand why NVIDIA wouldn't like I said, if you have a limit of 8 sessions for a card that has one encoding chip, like the earlier RTX cards, that makes sense to me, right? But the 4090 and the 5080 both have 2 encoders, and the 5090 has 3. So if you have double and triple the horsepower, basically, why wouldn't you just increase it proportionally? Yeah, you know what, Kinjar? That's probably a good idea, too. I am curious if I could find that option in NVIDIA Inspector, though. Yeah, the last thing I want is for my frickin' $5,000 GPU to go up in flames. I'll do a ton of reading on it later. I am going to download NVIDIA Inspector, though. Because if I can just find it in there and just adjust that one setting, then I'd have a little bit more peace of mind as opposed to downloading some community-driven driver that could potentially cause other issues, because who knows what else they might be tweaking, right? The profile inspector. Wait, what? Huh? Okay. I'm not finding anything about sessions. What the hell, Captain? Oh my goodness. No, this is my own MMO. Icon hasn't sent me a PC. Although they did, I did get a processor from them that I don't use anymore. I actually sold that. But I bought a processor for them, and they sent me a hard drive, an SSD, a pretty good SSD back in a while back. I can't find NVENC. What the hell? Yeah, I can't find anything in NVIDIA Inspector with NVENC at all in there. The phone? By the way, Dragor, you have, not counting today, 3 more days. Because he did challenge you on Thursday, and tomorrow will be Tuesday, before you forfeit. I like that I'm getting down to the root of the problem, though. Kinjara, when you open up the NVIDIA Profile Inspector, can you find that setting in there? Because I can't. Because, yeah, I would much rather do it manually than trust some driver patch. Yeah, I just got the latest version of Profile Inspector and couldn't find it either. If that's what you're talking about version-wise. Loot scroll? Oh, thank you. Sorry, I got a lot on my mind, just trying to think through what I want to do. Trying to provide you all with the most options and the best quality that I can. And I feel like there's a solution just out of grasp that I could potentially reach a little bit of finagling. Chances that they add hammers to the night vendor? Probably pretty slim. Good morning. Hammers are something they like to use to create excitement at the ball, and if there just becomes more and more ways to get them outside of the ball, then I don't know. I guess there are plenty of ways to get hammers now too, right? We got them through the Olvia Academy. I don't know. Maybe they will. Yeah. But that's the thing, right? Is then why give a hammer? Why not just give crons? Right? That argument goes all the way, like if it is just a certain silver amount, then why give away anything but silver? It's because you want to create excitement behind certain things, right? Not saying they should or they shouldn't. I'm just saying that I would understand why they wouldn't. Got some lunch brought to me. Maybe I'll eat this. Yep. That's why I think having hammers is kind of defeats the purpose. Not having hammers, but them just giving away more hammers. Keep them exclusive for events because there's many other things that are basically substitutes to hammers. I mean, hammers are worse than those things too, right? Because you don't build the fail stack at all, I believe, with hammers.
Is that the end? Let's go!
Yo, what's up, Flexi? Don't mind me just stuffing some lunch in my face real quick. No, thank you. I am. Probably not as much as I should. I'm just forcing it down. It's delicious. Should take more time to enjoy it. Mm. I am happy though, although I guess I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty confident we did have found a solution. But I just have to make sacrifices elsewhere if I want to do a 2K stream for you guys. Like a high quality 2K stream. I just have to sacrifice some of the lower qualities. Let me repair my armor first. Am I still missing durability on my chest piece too? Oh no, I'm not. Fucking fish, leave me alone. Wait, where's my ferry? Ferry? Hello? Well, there it is. Wait, did my settings turn back down? It was visible earlier. Why is it so not visible? Like, I see it there, but only when it's moving. But that's not even what it's supposed to look like. Maybe I need to turn it off and on again? Oh, fuck you. Get out of here, Lycan. What happens if I pull one of the other fairies out? Oh, my fairy's just fucking gone! That's it. Oh wait, I gotta pull it back out. Okay, there he is. Look at him. Aww. Get out of here. Yeah, like fucking bugged out or some bullshit. That's it. I want my money back right now. Maybe if I go to character select and come back? Oh wait, is it back? No. Thought I saw it for a second there. See what happens if we go to character select and come back. No. Yeah, let's try relaunching the game. See if that fixes it. You got it working, Captain? By the way, you guys, I'd like to apologize for all the difficulties today. I'm just, like I said, I'm trying to get things set up so I can provide the best Crimson Desert stream that I can. And this is something that I should have done a while ago, is figured out why this issue happens. But it looks like I made some serious headway in terms of understanding what the issue is, so. You require cron compensation? I got 2 crons for you right here. I'm gesturing right now with my hand gripping on my body, but I'm not going to tell you where. Is this Linkin Park? Oh, it is too. Acapella song? The hell? Okay, my fairy better be back or I'm pissed. By the way, did Dragor just ghost us? There's the fairy. It's back. You gonna be bullied? Oh, absolutely. Get them, boys. Okay. Don't get me wrong, not terrible vocals, but they're not that good that I want to just listen to them fucking singing. They're no fucking Bruce Dickinson or whatever his name is. Musa has entered the retirement home? Why? Musa's sick. Awakened Musa has been one of the most consistent classes throughout the history of BDO of performing above the average or more. It used to be Zerker, but Zerker's finally got a little taste of normalcy. Oh, for grinding? Yeah, it's chill. Yeah, Guardian is super chill grinder. Awakened Moose is one of those classes where I think it's a solid grinder. It's not S tier or anything, but it's probably A tier. But it's also good in like capped and uncapped, and it's just a very well-rounded class for every form of content in the game. Yeah, most people are about that Awakened Guardian. Suck Guardian, I can't even remember what the Suck Guardian changes were. I know most of them, most of them were Rabomb changes this last week. Or I guess that'd be this upcoming week, right? But, actually, I can't remember now which it was. Either way, whatever the changes were, most of them are bomb changes, but I think otherwise, like, they got extra healing on their abilities. And I think there was one other change. Yeah, 1000% Valkia. Plus 20 DR buff when blocking. Hey, that's pretty big. $40 DR plus all it has solid base DR as well as DR passives, right? Isn't it a DR passive? I like how I don't even have to guess anymore. Let's just pull her up. Oh no, AP. Oh, maybe not. Thought they had a DR passive. No, I guess not. I'm surprised it only had a 20 DR buff if it doesn't even have a DR passive. Oh, it does? Did I miss it? I swear I just looked at the Prime. Oh, the Prime is what's getting it? Or wait. No, that's not what you said. Let me pull back up. I'm fucking being dumb. Prime. HP. 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 There's no DR here. What are you talking about? Oh. Duh. Never mind. Was right next to it. That icon threw me off. No, still no red orb, Enlave. Still no red orb. Yeah, I already looked that up. There is a community patch, Reckon Bones, but I don't really want to do... I don't feel comfortable just installing a community patch, because I don't know what else they're changing. That's why I would really much prefer to be able to use like NVIDIA Profile Inspector and find the specific setting myself and remove the limit manually, because then I know nothing else is being adjusted. My graphics card is fucking expensive as hell, and the last thing I want is for some community patch changes some setting, and all of a sudden I'm fucking in flames over here, you know? Obviously, the likelihood of that happening is really small, but if it's anything above 0, that's too high for me, you know? I just don't know why I can't find that setting in the NVIDIA Profile Inspector, because it does sound like it should be available. Yo, what's up, Kiwi? Kiwi and Enlave show up at the exact same times or something you guys need to tell us? Kiwi, have you managed to get a red orb yet? The most cracked hour of your life the other day? You think you peaked? What'd you do? What'd you get? Did you get a paint? Yeah, I did not realize that there was an 8-session limit on the encoder, and by using Twitch enhanced broadcasting at 1440p, I was using 6 of those 8. Nine Devils, a second Blackstone, 1,000 crowns from a cake, and a paint bucket. Oh my goodness. I love cake. Yeah. Before I install some community patch, I think I'll just try slowly stepping up the amount of encoding options. I think I only need to add one more video track. I would, like, right now, if you guys take a look at the settings available, you'll notice that there's less than usual. There's 1440p, there's 1080p, and there's 360p. And I'm happy that 360p is there for people who want to put it in lower settings, but I really don't like that 720 isn't there. So I'm really hoping that if I add one more video track, it adds 720 and not 480. Because I feel like if anybody's going to drop down to 480, they're probably dropping all the way down to 360, right? They're probably putting it in like just a tab on the side, not paying attention. They just basically have it running for the radio. But I can't adjust that while live. So tomorrow, we're going to try something new. I'll make sure I have the kick up and running. I'm going to set up another canvas. 1440, not 144. But I'm going to set up the other canvas for kick tomorrow. And then that should be 4 encoding channels. And then I'm going to add one more, and that should be 5. That should leave me with 3 sessions available for fluctuations depending on what else is going on with my PC. But it would be cool if I could eventually find out how to just remove the limit. Because like I said, an 8-session limit makes sense on the original RTX cards that only had 1 encoding chip. Not only was the chip weaker, but there was only 1 of them. So having a limit of 8 sessions it makes sense. But both the 5080 and the 4090 have 2 encoders. Stronger encoders as well, but 2 of them. And then the 5090, which is what I have, has 3 encoders on there. So why am I still being limited to 8 sessions when I have over 3 times the power of the original RTX cards? 3 times the power if you don't even count the improvements on the encoder themselves. And And obviously the encoders are better as well, right? Honestly, at this point, it's probably 6 times the power from the original RTX cards. The 20 series. But yeah, I don't... If my card wasn't worth so much, and if something happened to it, right? I can't imagine it would be covered by warranty or insurance or anything like that. Although, I don't know how they would manage to check for warranty. I don't know if they'd be able to... Anyways. Oh, it's nothing I really need answers to. Unless Icon works for NVIDIA and can explain why they only use 2. Or only 8 encoding sessions, despite on the better cards. I think this is just like a very niche situation. How many people do you think are using Twitch enhanced broadcasting and trying to multi-stream different qualities to different platforms? I think this is a very niche situation, and that's why there isn't a lot of, at least, pressure on NVIDIA to add the ability to increase the amount of sessions. And at this point, it's not even that big of a deal if I don't. I can make 8 sessions work. Like I said, we'll just miss a couple of the qualities in the middle. Like, whoever watches at like fucking 560p or whatever, right? Like I said, I want 1440, 1080, 720, and 360 available. Anything between those, I don't give 2 fucks about. Because if you're dropping below 720, it's probably because you're only listening for audio anyways, and in which case you're going to drop all the way down to 360 anyways. What am I talking about? Nothing. I don't feel like going over it for the 4th time in an hour. We're just going to move on. Because I'm going to go through this all again with you, and then another person's going to come in and go, huh? And then we're off, we go, fucking around and around we go. Yo, Dragor! Dragor, why you ghosting us? Or did I miss his message? Maybe I should check his chat log. Maybe he answered me and I was just too dumb. But why male models? See, now these are the important questions. Electric Callboy? No, I have not. If you guys don't mind, though, I don't know if somebody requested this, but if you guys could keep the music in English, that would be ideal. I would like to be able to appreciate the lyrics. This is Ramstein, yeah. Maybe you'll reinstall BDO and Explorer. It's there's a lot of ways. In most ways, BDO has improved tremendously. If you actively played for open world, like organic PvP though, that's probably the area where BDO is definitely declined quite dramatically. But if you're one of those people that any single time there's any type of friction between you and another player when you don't want to, that really rustles your jimmies, then you'll be really happy about what they've done. What's up, MMO Addict? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm not interested in installing that community patch. Like I said, if I can manually get into the drivers myself and change the one specific setting I'm talking about, sure. But I'm honestly, any mention of the community driver doesn't really matter to me, because my hardware is too expensive to put in the hands of the community. So wait, you're trying to tell me about a new band and all you do is give me a cover that they do? How about some of their original shit? What the hell? Do they have any original shit, or are they just a cover band? Wait for it. I mean, I don't hate it, but I wouldn't say it's better than the original. It's just different. It's not add to my playlist worthy, in my opinion. And skip it to the next? I mean, we could let it finish. We don't need to skip. Like I said, I don't hate it. It's better than listening to Linkin Park a cappella. Studio version of Linkin Park a cappella. My 4090, I never had a 4090. No, I had a 5080. I sold that. There was a deal I couldn't refuse on the 5090, and with the GPU market being as cooked as it was, I saw an opportunity for me to sell my 5080 for nearly the same price I bought it for. God, I hate when Cavell does song requests because it's always some stupid shit. The title of this one, though, seems like it might be alright. Maybe Cavell's gonna redeem himself. You're being serious today? Hell yeah. Okay, okay. I'm sitting up in my chair. I'm ready for serious Cavell. Okay, electric callboy. We got the moves. This is an electric callboy original. Yeah, I don't know why this song's so quiet. Feels like they tried to cross disco with metal. Is that what this is? Techno metal? Okay, okay. Electronicore. Damn. Oh no, I'm not having any Nakatsu. Doing stuff like that is completely unnecessary. Like I said, the only sacrifice I appear to have to make right now is just not having as many encoding options. The thing is you're only allowed 8 encoding sessions on your GPU. It's not an OBS limitation, it's an NVIDIA limitation. So whatever you're suggesting with OBS won't change anything. It'll still cause issue with the I guess the driver having a limit of 8 sessions. And as soon as you exceed those 8 sessions, it just it crashes the encoders and basically resets them. So if there's 2 OBS and collectively both of them go over 8, it's still gonna have the same issue. No, it's the, once again, it's the amount of encoding sessions. So me multi-streaming, for example, to YouTube right now, isn't using any extra encoding sessions, because all it's doing is taking the 1440p stream that's already encoded and sending it 2 ways. So that's still only 1 encoding session. Now, when I add Kick back into the mix, because Kick doesn't allow for anything higher than 1080p, I will have to set up a secondary canvas for that, and that will add 1 more encoding session, but that isn't going to be an issue with the way I have it set up now, because I have it using only 3 encoding sessions right now. When I add Kick to it, that'll be 4. That'll still be 4 under the maximum limit. Oh, I don't want to do that. CPU encoders are terrible at encoding. Absolutely terrible. If you're just using the GPU, like, for example, Intel's QuickSync, they are absolutely fucking terrible for quality. And if I'm doing that for a lower quality stream on top, no thank you. The whole purpose of this is to try to improve the overall experience, not degrade the experience. I wonder what AMD's version of QuickSync is called, though. Not what you meant? Well, you said you can split the lower quality stream to your CPU's GPU encoder. That's exactly what I just described. If you use the CPU's GPU encoder, for example, Intel's CPUs have an encoding chip if you don't want to use X264 called QuickSync. It's like the CPU version of NVENC, right? But it is awful in regards to quality. No, FreeSync is this is why I hate fucking talking about this shit on stream. FreeSync is it has to do with the way your GPU interacts with your monitor.
Shut up, bitch!
Okay, we're just gonna move on. I'm so over this conversation. How you doing, everybody? Anybody get any red orbs lately? It's Metal Monday, hell yeah. You said... There is a limit per person. I think each person can have 3 songs in the queue at once.
I was thinking of bringing it down to 2, but it hasn't become an issue yet.
If it ever got to the point where a bunch of people were queuing stuff, but like you would have one person who was like hoarding it by just request, then I'd drop the limit to 2. But so far it hasn't been an issue. Well, I don't... So... Nakatsu, I don't feel like doing some type of patchwork solution where I have to run like multiple OBSs or anything like that, or use my CPU's GPU. Like, what I have planned is already sufficient. So don't worry about it. I already know what I need to look for. If it's not available, then what we're doing now works. But I appreciate the enthusiasm. The main issue was identifying the problem, and now I've identified the actual problem. So at this point now, I can mitigate any crashing because of it. Still nerding out on it, just who I am? No, I feel you. I feel you, Nakatsu. Especially, you work for Icon, right? This is one of those situations where you're like, ooh, something new to learn. Just in case this ever pops up with someone else or whatever, right? You'll be more versed in it. I feel you. I understand. I think this is something where if enough people started pressuring NVIDIA, maybe they would just be like, oh yeah, I guess maybe on these higher cards we should allow more sessions. Maybe we should have the number of sessions scale with the number of encoders on the card. Because that makes sense. Why are we locking these cards with 2 and 3 encoders to 8 sessions? That doesn't make any sense. I'm just curious more, Kanjara, and I don't know if you looked into it, why NVIDIA Profile Inspector doesn't actually show that setting. Because it sounded like you saw something or read something somewhere that indicated that it did. That's something I would be more interested in finding out, Nakatsu, because if that allows me to increase the number of sessions manually from 8 and up, higher. NVIDIA removed the ability to see it recently. Those fucking scumbags. So I'd have to go back to an older driver. And with the 50 series cards, I definitely don't want to be doing that. The older cards, the older drivers for the 50 series were fucking awful. Really, Captain? That is pretty cool. Who is at my door right now? Open up, it's the police.
FBI, open up!
Yeah, one of the first times I watched you, yo, and probably gonna be the last now. Now that people know that you, what do they call that? You got a green thumb? No, that's gardening. Whatever. There's other redeems that fuck with you too.
I am cheating. I am a hacker.
A brown thumb? No, that's if you, never mind. That's what you have when you don't use toilet paper to wipe. You are, Cavell. This is very interesting. It sounds like it wants to be power metal. But it doesn't quite feel like power metal.
I'm still here.
Oh yeah, I've been on Sage. This shit is... At this point, my hands are just going and my brain isn't even paying attention. It almost feels like power metal meets Tenacious D. Like, I feel like this should be... It's part of, like, a soundtrack for a movie or something. Like, there's a story going on there, but I have no understanding of what it's yapping about. Because I haven't seen the movie to go with it. Ben Quaid, you'll get nothing like it. Boy Golden, you got it. Not even fucking close. Oh, what the hell? When open world PvP was cool? Yeah, the good old days. If somebody could refund Emily's redemption, I'll skip it. Oh, I already skipped it. Although last time I tried to skip it, by the time I got to it, it played it anyways. We'll see if it actually works this time. On Warrior grinding Hysteria? Ah, yes. Smart access video, got you. I have the iGPU on my 9950 disabled. I'd have to go in the BIOS and turn it on. And I have zero interest in doing that because there's nothing I would use it for. Refunded, thank you. If you ever want to make sure that the songs don't mess up at all, just going and getting the exact Spotify link. I don't think we've ever had it mess up if you do that.
Shut up, bitch!
My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
Oh yeah, I was gonna check Dragor's chat history. Let's see, user Dragor 333. Yeah, he just typed K and then he disappeared. Well, you have 3 more days. 3 more days after today. Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Thursday will be the last day, and then he forfeits. Yeah, I mean, chat has the capability to skip stuff. Just type vote skip. And if it gets 5 votes, it gets skipped. I typically like to leave it mostly in your guys' hands. Yo, John, you there? John Bucklov? Oh god, what is this? Oh my god. What is this? What is this shit, Kate? What is this shit?
Hit baby one more time.
Why? Why do you do these things? Can we make this a redeem? No. Was it this one?
Geico doesn't only have car insurance, now we have flood insurance.
Fucking AI, man. Yeah. Probably just grok. Or something. I don't know. I have not, no. I'm not down here for the merchant ring. I got 2 of them from the old Sycraia. I'm sure Upper Sycraia is still going to be ideal if you're trying to rush your ring. I heard it was 4.9 on EU. It was 3.5 bill or trillion here on NA. Oops. Do I even want to know what that is? The hell did you just queue, candidate? A Tungrad ring? Holy chat. Man, it's crazy how much snow we've lost in the last 2 days. Hey, a blue, a blue. We've been doing pretty okay with blues today. We get another yellow. We'll get a first red.
Master, Master.
Master. Moms? Did I accidentally rotate the wrong way? Oh, I guess not. It's going fast as fuck. Must have had multiple towers and not realized it.
Guess who's going for Metallica Coney cert in 2 months?
I. James Hetfield. Did I get it? I ordered a 24-inch portable to sit in front of my OLED. This shit looks goofy as fuck. Does it? Send me a picture. I remember you telling me that you ordered that. If you only watch this idiot, it's cheaper to sub to him than pay for Turbo. That's true. If all you do is watch Mikavel. That is true. Oh shit. It's a little big. It's a little big, don't you think? Kind of obscuring your view of the other monitor. Oh, that's fucking funny. I see the magenta hue with the monitor, the OLED turned off in the back. Hey, that's me on the left. I'm thinking of trying to get like a tiny, tiny little screen. Like a little, not even like a 12-inch monitor, like a 9-inch monitor just for chat. If it was like 9 by 12 and I could just set it up vertically for chat, I feel like that'd be kind of cool. I already have 3 monitors. And I don't want to, like, if I did a 4th monitor, it would have to be up top. And I don't want to be cranking my neck just to look up at shit.
You better crank your neck and look up at me, you bad, bad boy.
Why you gotta use that voice? How about you crank this? Oh my god. Why do I even talk? That's it. We're silent stream for the rest of the week, chat. Monica Lewinsky. What the hell is this song? Who queued this shit? Yo, what's up, Dinkus? Just chilling, get my grind on. Very relaxed day. Why do I feel like it's the start of a fucking movie and Don Skeptic is waking up and he's stretching in bed getting ready to start his day and this music's playing in the background? Most sadly song ever. Is it sad? Yeah, I don't know the lyrics, so for me it doesn't sound sad at all. Oh, that's this guy. Okay, I know the story behind that. Orphic. Oh, Jesus Christ. Really giving the full experience, huh? So why was he shot after anyways? I don't know the full story. I just remember, you see the thing where he's handed like a note and it's like, finish your shit and then your shit's finished kind of deal, But I don't know if I've ever, or maybe I forgot why. You owe him money? Probably owed him money. Hey, what's up, Dodo? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain. I'd just really like for this freaking construction on my house to be done before freaking Crimson Desert next week. Got 10 days now, or I guess it's a little bit more than next week, but it'd be really nice if this work was done and I was all set up in my new office for this shit. I really wish that was the case, but well, I'm going to be helping as much as I can to reduce labor costs, so more of the claim value can go towards, excuse me, towards the materials. But I can't, if I take it all on myself, then the insurance company basically knocks off like 20%, 10%. I've already done a ton of work. Like, I do a lot of the moving of the shit. Like, they told me that, like, yeah, we're being paid to move all this stuff. I said, you know what? I'd honestly rather move it myself, save you guys some labor, and we could put that towards other stuff. But oh. Ah. Chat, you alive? You're all the chat they need, baby. Chat's just chilling right now. Oh. Yeah, I'm kind of huge in the FediWap stream scene, I mean. This definitely isn't the very first time ever that I've heard this shit. Not once. I can't even count on one hand how many times I've heard all this shit. I'm just that with it, you know? For real, for real. On God. No cat. Straight Moggin. Can you still get the pre-order bonuses? Well, I suspect if you pre-order, and obviously don't quote me on this, but I suspect it'll come with an extra code that you just go in-game in BDO and redeem the code. So it probably won't matter how you pre-order it. No. Because everything here is at max price. There's room for it to drop. It can't get any better, but it can get worse. And then there's other spots that can get better. Like, Idania has probably been increasing a little bit. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, crystallized energy of end times and stuff have maybe gone up again a little bit in price. I should check that, actually. With less people grinding there, and now people having the BMCs to properly use those, it might have made the energy, crystallized energy go back up a little bit. Oops. Yeah, look at that. As expected. We are already almost at 1 million underwater trash. Holy shit, I just realized I almost caught up to Divios and XP. He was like 30% ahead of me at one point. That band really set up bad yet. Yeah, definitely, Murderkind. I'm on Serendia 2. Yeah. Figure I'd double check. Sent you to the wrong channel and then realize I'm on a different one. Yeah, I'm on Serendia 2. Big back ivities. How have I never noticed your Zerker's name? Oh, that's great. Big back activities. Holy. I love it. I have never noticed your Zerker's name. fucking love underwater so much. Changing from purple to red? No. I prefer purple. Dang. Can't get past blue today. We've had like 4 blues in a row though. You know what was the best thing? You know what was the best thing about this song growing up? Is when you were at the club and this song came on, all the girls in the club started shaking their ass. Every last fucking one of them. Holy! They all got into it. They all got fucking into it. Let's back that shit up. Really, Nakatsu? Let's see. What the hell? Maybe it's a sign, Nakatsu. Time to be awakening sage. It's calling to you. Hell yeah, we are, Ark. I was just telling, you know Ark. You know Ark. Back in the day, you'd be in the club, this song would come on. Every single woman in the club starts shaking their ass. It was fucking magical. This song is just an absolute treasure. Apple bottom jeans too, yep. Yeah, I haven't been down here aside for this week and last week when they changed it. It's been years since I've been down here. Yeah, this song is fantastic. That song was an absolute gift to humanity. It got the ladies dancing and happy, and the guys got a show. An absolute gift to humanity. Skit? Huh? You were a DJ in the 90s. Sick. Why'd you stop? I know somebody who DJs. One of the fathers of, well, I guess my daughter doesn't dance with his daughter anymore. They went to a different studio, but he DJ'd. His DJ name was Big D. Big Nut Chuck. Hey, what's up, folk arm? How you doing? Reforges. Dookie. Reforges are one. There's a BSR artifact set that will also increase your BSR recovery. I think outside of those two things, there's nothing else. Aside from just killing faster. Wait a damn minute. I just realized. My wife mentioned earlier she could be making some macaroni and cheese, some mac and cheese, and some chicken for dinner. And I just realized why she said mac and cheese and then she went to the grocery store. She ain't making a box of mac and cheese. She's probably making her homemade jalapeno mac and cheese. Oh my god, I just got so excited for dinner. That is food that makes a fat man happy. It is a food that makes any man happy. Jalapeno mac and cheese is so good. I am a fat man, and it made me happy. Hell yeah. You know you're eating good when everybody's getting excited. Yeah. What's up, Kunjar? See? That's fucking perfect. I like that too because I want something that goes underneath my main monitor horizontally like that too. I could put all 3 different chats side by side too there. $250 though. God damn, I'm so cheap. That's, I don't know, man. That for, can I get like a non-touchscreen version that's cheaper? $250. There's cheaper alternatives because yeah, I don't need something that I can touch. Although, yeah. Under $100. See, oh, I actually have $50 of Amazon gift cards right now. Yo, and I don't know what to use them on. Okay, wait. Yeah, that's $90. Has a little stand too. Wait a gosh dang minute. Only 6 left in stock. Order soon. Bitch, you order soon if you only have 6 left. God, it pisses me off when Amazon says that shit. It pisses me off so much. It sounds like you're almost out of stock. You're the one that needs to be ordering soon. Fucking Amazon, fuck you. Don't put that FOMO shit on me. Let's see if they sell it on the Canadian site. $130 Canadian. What the hell? Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, something like that underneath my monitor sounds sick because I could just put all 3 chats there side by side by side. Even $130 though, Canadian. God, I'm so fucking cheap. Did you hear we're getting a BDO lore novel from one of the top 40k writers? What? Yo, that sounds sick. Buy cheap, get cheap. Yeah. See, that one isn't quite the aspect ratio that I want. That one's too rectangle. I mean, I guess they're all rectangles, but... like, I like the narrowness of the first one. What are the lyrics of this song? Oh, wait. Okay, 1920 by 440. This is 1920 by 720. So I can get one that's even more narrow. It'd be cool if I could get one and it had like some type of fastener. Okay, it looks like it uses an HDMI or a mini HDMI. Oh, these screens can also be used inside your case for like hardware monitoring if you want to actually have like temps and stuff visible inside your case. I just realized, it's like, why does those measurements seem so familiar? Why does that look like it's gonna fit in a 360 millimeter radiator bay? That's why. Yeah, that sounds awesome. I mean, I haven't picked up a book in a hot minute, but that's a book that I'd pick up. Can that come out before I go to dance competition? Jesus, I'm gonna be spending time on a phone, fucking in a hotel, on a phone, on a plane, in a hotel. That'd be perfect to read it. Good morning, Grumpy. You ever thought you're the one that's making me grumpy, Nikki? Huh? Huh? Nikki? Pre-orders will be available soon. Yo, Biseptimus, Verdict, can you guys do me a favor? The millisecond that those go on pre-order, hit up my DMs, please, for the love of God. I just got out here. What are we pre-ordering? Don't you worry about it. You can link it here if that's okay. No, I don't trust you. Are you kidding me? It could be pornography. Of course. Yeah, of course. Go ahead and link it. God, I hope it's pornography. Cover to be revealed. That's a stupid cover. We partnered up with Titan Books to produce the official prequel to our iconic Jordine saga. So it's a prequel. The Sundering of Serendia is a treacherous medieval fantasy where power is fleeting and violence is rife. I can't wait till we get the movie adaptation and Henry Cavill stars in it. Thank you very much. My wiener is ready. What is going on here? Yeah, what do you like to know? Yeah. I think I lost it. You know what I need to do? Remember we went over it one time and we did a voting of like the cast of a Black Desert movie. And I think I posted it in the partner chat. I don't think I have the notepad that we wrote it down in before. Oh wait, I think I did it in, oh, I know where it is. I just remembered. Let's see. Da-da-da. Found it. Found it. Notepad, that's a bold movement, streamer. I actually have a ton of personal information in different notepads and stuff. So I couldn't show you guys my notepads because I'd end up doxing myself or other people that I know. This is what we came up with, by the way. So for those of you, before you get all mad at some of these choices, these weren't just my choices, these were community choices. So what we did is we listed a lot of the different characters in BDO and who we thought would be great at acting for those characters. And then we went and... one second, let me turn this down a little bit. And then we... oh, we're going to skip this. Because that was the thing Cavell didn't want to queue. And then we put it to a community vote. Of all of the selections, we put it to a vote to see who won. So, one second, let me pull it up. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to... No, I'll do it this way. There we go. So this is who we had for our Black Desert movie cast. So for Ranger, we had Jennifer Lawrence. For Corsair, we had Amber Heard because Johnny Depp is Patricio. Sage was Gerard Butler. Guardian was Gwendolyn Christie. Zerker was Shaquille O'Neal. Shy was Danny DeVito. Sork was Megan Fox. Archo was Orlando Bloom. Striker was Tom Hardy. Nova was Anya Taylor-Joy. Dosa is Snoop Dogg, of course. Ninja is Jackie Chan. Wukong is Jet Li. Kuno is Zhang Zi. I can't remember that person. Deadeye was Anna de Armas. Mystic was Ronda Rousey. Valkyrie was Drew Barrymore. Scholar was Emma Stone. Dark Knight was Kate Beckinsale. Lon was Jenny, who's the K-pop star. Actually, that was the first time I learned about her. Oh, you're right. We don't have Sarah. Oh, we do. We have Sarah right here. We got to update this. Yeah, we didn't make the list that long ago. But yeah, like look at oh my god, what a fucking cast. And then the random characters. Yo. We'd have to revive some of these people. Bring them back from the dead. God, what a cast this would be. That movie would require a little budget. Just a little budget. It would actually, with a lineup like that of actors, it would be fucking impossible to shoot so much, because I'm sure all those people are so fucking busy all the time. Small loan of $1 trillion, yeah, definitely get every dollar back. Yo, maybe, I wonder if we could use AI to make the whole movie, scene by scene, just 5 seconds at a time, piece that shit together. Probably can't use the likeness of actors, though, right? There's probably rules with that shit. Fuck. I can't imagine a bigger waste of water. Oh, shit. I turned the music down a bit while I was yapping there. Let me turn it back up a touch. Okay, so tomorrow, you guys, I should have the kick stream back up and running. I think I'm going to do that first before adding in one more video stream. I'm going to do it basically one video stream at a time. I think that would be perfect. The thing is I don't get to choose what qualities adding video streams adds back when I do the Twitch enhanced broadcasting. What I'm hoping it adds is 720p. I hope it doesn't add 480, because that would mean that I have to add 2 more to get 720. But I'm really happy we found out what the problem was, because now I know how to work around it. And now that I know how to work around it, I can start working on a solution to potentially solve it. And before anybody asks what I'm talking about, don't worry about it. I'm just fucking yapping out loud because I like to hear myself talk sometimes. It allows me to hear what I'm thinking. We know, don't worry. Yo, why gotta say it like... Why couldn't you just sit there? Why did you feel the fucking need to type that? You could have just sit there and nod. You had to type that shit, didn't you? Couldn't fucking resist. Actually, I wonder. I wonder if that person I unbanned today, maybe it was something that happened in Biceptimus' stream. Maybe I should go take a look. So I was trying to figure out why he was banned, and he put in a ban appeal. Yo, Dragor, when is this fight happening, fella? You ignored me earlier. You have like 3 days left, fella? No doubt Dragor's already gone, or Dukes is already gone for today, so today's a bust. Remember, he challenged you on Thursday, and tomorrow's Tuesday. Time's ticking, you're about to forfeit. Okay, fuck, what was I doing, chat? Oh, Biceptimus' stream. One second, I'm gonna go to mod view so I can remember what I did. There we go. Now go to Biceptimus' stream. Go /user da 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 da. Yes, he is banned there. I can't really see why he got banned there either. I'm gonna message you, Biceptimus. Because I've been drawing a blank about this guy and I can't figure it out. The fact that he's still banned in your chat, I don't know if you... Ooh. Okay, one second. Let me hop into some other people's streams that I'm modding. This is one of the nice things about us streamers being modded in each other's chats, is we can go through and look through, like when a user starts yapping about shit. We can go see how much yapping they're doing in other spots too. Okay, nothing inverts. Let's check Norelios. Nothing there either. What the fuck? Like everywhere. I'm not really seeing him type anything like overly weird. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I remember that now. Now that you say that, I remember that whole situation. Yeah. Okay. I still gotta schedule it and not show up. I don't know why you didn't do that the first day. You're leaving yourself no time now. The only way that works is if you like schedule it for today or schedule it for tomorrow or the next day and then not show up, and then that still leaves you time to reschedule. I don't get it. What are you showing me here, Dragor? Oh my god, the range on that. Jesus. I think I'm gonna awaken Kuno, you guys. Holy fuck. I think I'm gonna awaken Kuno. I've been awakening Kuno for 30 years. Holy, me too. Gotta get it before my Septimus does. I'm fucking slow. Do I get one? We got the last one. Yoink. This is why I need to play Suck Warrior. I could fucking just hit Q and then buy that shit so quick. Doing a little backwards dash, trying to quickly open it up, do a second backwards dash, and then try to press buy. I miss the days of just hitting Q. Maybe it's the Guardian angle. She got that beefy block too. And these mobs probably don't have the percentage block damage that like Zephyros does. Is Scholar still good? Yeah, Scholar's solid. Oh, I got something else to type to you too. Second, I want to add that to the data points. Let's scroll up. I gotta find where I did the little list. I know I did a little list at one point. The hell is it? Oh, I just scrolled past that. The thing we just talked about. I just found that in our conversation. Where the fuck is it? Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna pin this to our conversation because I want to reference it, and as we get more things, I'm just gonna add to it. Hey, wait, how do I do that again? There we go. Edit that. Da da da. There we go. I have one more data point. The lore on what? What I'm doing? Ah, don't worry about it. We're just keeping track of your schedule every time you type in anybody's chat so we can figure out when you sleep and when you don't. Why, you ask? Don't worry about it. Cheers and good grind. Thanks, Default. I'm glad to be back here too. Oh, there might be another data point that I forgot to put in there. There is, too. Shit. There we go. The hell are we listening to, chat? What the fuck? Well, so far, no stream crashes. So, yeah, that does make sense. all the documentation and stuff I read now. Like I said, we will add in... You know what I might do right after I'm done streaming, you guys? I'm going to bring the stream down, but I'm going to immediately restream with the video streams. Instead of set manually to 3, I'm going to set it to 6. Sorry, I'm going to set it to 0, which is auto. And I just want to see how many encoder options there are. Sorry, how many video quality options there are. Because that'll tell me how many video streams there are when set to auto. And I'm pretty sure it's 6. Yeah. And then I'm also going to try, I'll restart again too after that, and I'm going to set it manually to 4, because 3 allows for 1440, 1080, and 360. That's if I do 3. I want to see if I add a 4th stream, since it automatically picks what quality. I want to see if it picks either 1 up from 360, which I guess would be 480, or 1 down from 1080, which would be 720. Yeah, well, it was originally 3 with the RTX cards, and then they upped it to 5, and recently they upped it to 8. But I think it's just like this very generic, like applied to all RTX cards, no matter how good they are. And I think that's something they need to expand upon. I think if your card has 1 encoder on it, then it does make sense to limit it to 8, right? But if your card, if you have a 5080 or a 4090, which has 2 encoders, then it should double it. And in the case of a 5090, since it has 3 encoding chips, it should triple it. But I think it's just this blanket setting they've applied to every card, every RTX card, with no consideration to how strong some of the newer cards are. Because it's such a niche thing too, right? I also find it really interesting that they removed that setting, apparently from NVIDIA Profile Inspector. That apparently you used to be able to go in there and manually adjust. But they removed that. They don't even let it be visible in there. Makes me wonder why. I wish I knew somebody who was smart enough to go and download the community driver for unlocking the limit of your encoding sessions, and they could go in there and compare all the differences to what's in there by default to make sure that it's just like the one thing or what's necessary. Radeon does 16 simultaneous? See, that's weird. Yeah, I wonder who. Just gotta find somebody smart enough. They would really be able to prove how smart they were if they did that. We might be able to deduce that they're actually a genius if they did that. I don't know if we have any geniuses in chat, though. Might be a bit of a stretch. Because ideally, it would be best to just remove the limit. Because it's not even like I need to go a lot above 8, right? Too slow. Always some random fish to fuck with me. Should you be going Debos or Karazad? Technically, Debos are a little bit more efficient, but they are way less fun. Way, way less fun. And, like, the efficiency isn't as big of a difference as it appears at face value, because as you're upgrading Karazad, you are adding, you know, you're getting those incremental upgrades that allow you to temporarily move to, you know, better and better spots in between, instead of having these giant leaps, right? So, personally, myself, at this point, if I had to restart, I'd probably just go the Karazad route. I would probably pen Debo maybe the neck, and then do the other things, because I think the neck is quite a bit cheaper. Yeah, like I would pen Debo the neck, but some of these other ones all of a sudden jump up like 40, 50 bill. So I think the neck is a good choice for pen Debo. You have a pen Karazad neck. Am I keeping up with deep seas? Because I bought 1,000 deep seas. The first part of your fucking question, it was the answer for me. Whenever Solaire comes back around, that's your time to stock back up. Because you never know how long of a gap there's going to be between Solaire seasons. Solaire, that market is fully like Solaire driven. Because you have a ton of people doing Solaire that also aren't grinding. So not only are they providing supply, but they're no longer a demand while they're doing Solaire as well, right? So it really just kind of flips that whole economy on its head. So, yeah, you just gotta, when Solaire is running and the market is, you know, starting to become saturated with deep seas, that's when you buy. Who's a good Sarah streamer to learn from? Probably either Liger or Bicep. No, Biceptum is rolled back to Warrior, I think. I guess Liger? Trying to think if there's anybody else who actively streams Seraph. That might be it. Somebody wants to link Liger's chat. Liger's stream, that'd be great. Holy, I hope you choke on your own cock, Dragor. Jesus Christ. Liger hasn't been on BDO in a month. Actually, he's been on BDO all week, dumbass. Are you even a Liger fan, Dragor? God. Here you are, just yapping. I just remember there was a clip of Dragor 1v3ing, but I also remember seeing Biseptimus live on stream put Dragor in the dirt. So Biseptimus could clearly 1v6. Hope that guy keeps crashing your stream or whatever you're looking at. I like how you're just saying shit and you don't even know. Yo, what's up, Neppy? How you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day. No, I didn't see that. Wait, when was that? If I would have known that he was slaughtering my fellow guildies, my fellow alliance mates, I would have went out there and died with them. Doing good, playing some League. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm having a nice little cozy day. Getting a little hungry. What do you mean he didn't beat you? I saw him 1-0 you live on stream. This is the new outfit, yeah. Might be a little beaten up. Yo, get out of the fucking way, fish! Goddamn! Ain't nobody want to see you. Just got fucking photobombed. Holy. Yeah, this is the new outfit. But I can't hide the helmet. I know you. Any outfit. Well, I guess there's only really two I can think of. But like even in the case of the. Oh, did I put it back in there? Right. If you have this outfit, the hatchet job outfit, both of these outfits will make your head disappear in the helmet. And I think what's happening is I don't think they have the capability of just making your head transparent. So what those outfits are basically doing, and part of the reason why they're full body outfits, like the gloves, the boots, everything's all attached and you can't customize it at all, is I think it's actually just making your character disappear underneath it. Because I don't think they have the capability of making specific parts disappear. So that's why on both of those outfits too, not only are they one piece, but they won't let you hide the helmet on either of them as well. Yeah, I think the helmet is all right, but I think the helmet would look really cool on some other outfits. And there's a lot of helmets that I'd like to try with this armor. I think it's definitely one of the cooler looking helmets, but there are other things that I would prefer. The thing is with Sage, right, is you have the glowing eyes from this Eyes of the Wise, and an outfit like this gets rid of those glowing eyes. Actually, why is that hidden? Wait, maybe I can still have the glowing eyes. Why was that turned off? Maybe the eyes will glow even though the head's not there. No, there's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. And I know somebody's about to make a joke. Just like IRL, nothing in there. Don't you fucking dare, chat. I got my finger on the ban button. I just heard a ping, but I don't know from where. Yeah, that's crazy to me though, Nakatsu. If what you're saying is true in the ATI cards, ATI, holy OG, the AMD cards, if they have 16 encoding streams, that's wild to me. Why would Nvidia purposely shoot themselves in the knee? And why would they not let us adjust it at all? I wonder if there's a setting in the NVIDIA app, and that's what they're trying to force people to use, is the NVIDIA app to do it. Probably not. If it's not in an inspector, then I can't imagine it being in the app. So you back playing video yet, Neppy? Or are you still just chilling on other games? Can't believe I still got almost 0.5% today. Fuck me, man, the XP is coming so quick. I thought it was going to take me till the end of the year to get to 68. Well, I guess I got Crimson Desert coming, but man, it's coming way quicker than I expected. Still the chilling on other games. Crimson is coming out soon, and me and my boyfriend really want to play it. Other than that, just League, to be honest, with friends. Yeah, I'm super excited about Crimson Desert as well. I'm half tempted. No, never mind. I was gonna say maybe setting up like the TV upstairs, so like, I don't know, I feel like it's something my wife would enjoy watching too. I guess it depends on how the story is. It might be something fun where I got one playthrough that I play through on stream, and then another playthrough where I play through with the family. Yeah. Or maybe I watch her play through it. And I just sit back and watch. And then tell her, oh, I wouldn't do that if I were you. Or I say, hey, there's a secret if you jump in that lava. And then when she dies, I go, ha 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 ha, dumbass. Yeah, species doesn't matter here, so you can use whichever you want. I use the human damage ones, just in the off chance somebody comes down here and attacks me, then at least the human damage will have some benefit in that situation. But otherwise, there is no benefit to them. If you really don't care about survivability at all, you can give up 10% monster DR and just run a normal harmony that doesn't have any species attached to it. But honestly, the savings on that are so small that I don't really want to have another whole pile of elixirs in my inventory. Is my wife a gamer too? Used to be, not so much these days, but her and I used to play tons of games together. Like, we used to play WoW together, we used to play Diablo, Terra. What other games did we play together? I guess that was really it. But yeah, we used to play together all the time. Do a stream one while doing a family run? No, the issue with that would be is like, I think it would be something funner to do. Like, if it was something enjoyable that the kids enjoyed watching and being involved in, you know, let them have a turn with it, and the wife too. Then we just do it as a family. But like, we typically only get like an evening here, an evening there to actually play, right? I can't exactly do a family run while the kids are in school, and that's primarily when my stream schedule is, right? The first time they did a tower spot was with the very first Star's End spot. That was the beginning of it. Okay, you missed what I said, Renetics. I'm not playing through the game twice on stream. That's not happening. And I'm not forcing the stream to wait and do like 2 hours a week just to do the family one. Not to mention, my youngest daughter is too young to be allowed on Twitch. so she wouldn't be allowed to be on stream. Also, there's no guarantee that my kids are going to enjoy it to begin with. Don't stream the family run? That's what I fucking said! So why are you... Holy, you're pissing me off, Renetics. I already just said that I might fucking do that. Did you just repeat my own fucking thought back to me? Here I thought you were expanding on some shit. Oh my god, chat. Okay, I'm going back in silent mode. Where's my YouTube? I'm gonna fucking watch videos on my side monitor.
Emotional damage.
Catch you later, Neppy. Don't mind me, I'm pissed at these guys. Oops. Sorry, chat. I fucked up the music. Did I hit play? What the fuck? Hello? My fucking times are gonna hit play! There we go. hungry, chat. I think this is the problem. I need a Snickers. I hate Medio. I absolutely hate it. The thing is if I just quit BDO, then they just get away with it. I need to stay here every day and remind them how much I hate the game. That'll show them. Are embers still just sitting on the market forever too? I feel like that should get better now that people are moving away from Darkseekers, right? People were doing Darkseekers obviously for the stacks a little bit, but and still maybe so for that, but primarily for the BMCs. There's 2,500 of them. I actually I'm gonna take a peek at something. I'm actually curious. Let me go load up Garmoth. Garmoth, where are you? Let's see, Central Market. Search. Despair, right? Embers of Despair. Wait, what? Oh, that's for the armor, not despair. Fuck. What are the other ones? What the fuck? Resonance, thank you. I was like, that doesn't look right. There's no way that's right. Oh, stock is slowly building back up. Stock disappeared in January. I think they delisted everybody, eh? But it has been slowly going back up, the stock. So, yeah, I don't know. I guess it's not really going to get better anytime soon. What about the flames? Same deal. Yeah. They need to do something about that. What are you yapping about, Dragor? $10 mil to NPC with a 40 min list. Why am I still on? Holy fuck, you are so dumb. I stream late every Monday. Monday is the one weekday that I do stream late, unless there's something going on another day. When are you challenging Dukes? When are you two fighting? Or do I get to finally DQ somebody? Stop your bugging when I'm ready? Okay, well. If you show up on Thursday and it's like 1 o'clock in the afternoon when you know Dukes is sleeping, that's still gonna count as a DQ. I'm just putting that out there. You heard me. Yeah, but he still had time. Thursday is your 7-day cutoff. There's a difference there. He still could have rescheduled for 2 or 3 other days. It's not like it was the 7th day and he no-showed. You're fucking dragging this shit out to the 7th day and planning to no-show. If you can't see the difference there, your fucking brain is biased. Remember, From the day of the challenge, you have 7 days to arrange the fight. That doesn't mean that you guys, if you arrange it the next day and it doesn't happen, that all of a sudden it's over. No, it means there's still 6 more days. It's your fault that you're dragging it on this long. Oh, it's great, Ham. I really like the spot. Yeah, 10 minutes a week is a full-time job? Jeez. Maybe 20 minutes? Maybe if you didn't run so much in the fight, it wouldn't take so long, Dragor. Yeah, that's the joke, Dragor. Oh, fucking dumbass. Holy. I'm making silver per hour. You go to garmoth.com, it actually shows the values of the grind spots. Extremely useful website. I highly recommend any BDO player become versed with it. Tons of amazing tools. A website clearly made by BDO players for BDO players. Oh, I wasn't talking to you, Reserald. I was just ignoring you. You don't need to know how much I have. That was for him. Picks bugs out of his hair. Funny thing is when I read that, started reading it, I was scratching my beard. My heart is broken. Don't worry, we'll mend it. We'll mend it up. Here, just come here. Let me give you a little kiss on your forehead. There we go. There's sweet child of mine. By the way, Dragor, you know why you keep coming back. All you guys. You guys appreciate a streamer that's not just gonna kiss everybody's ass, just trying to... in an attempt to just try to convince you guys to give me money. I'm gonna keep it real. And you guys can keep it real with me. And you guys like that. You like the abuse. Because you like to give the abuse. Hey, Ham. So, do you understand the concept of proportionality? Are you looking at this wrong? There's something you're clearly missing, yes. Do you know what proportionality is? So, there's no doubt that there's people in this community that misreport. Right? There's people who suck at reporting their numbers. And this is why you need big sample sizes, right? Is you have people who are really shitty at reporting and over-report. You have people who are shitty at tracking and under-report. You have people who are really good grinders that over-report. You have people who are really bad grinders that under-report. And as the sample size gets larger and larger, these things balance against each other. But the more important thing is, so for one, right, that'll be just the average money that you make there, assuming you're an average grinder and you meet the average. But what you need to look at is the proportionality from spot to spot. People equally misreport spots across the board, right? So what you're looking at is the percentage difference between there is between spots. I think it's safe to say that people misreport spots pretty consistently. So a 20% difference, even though the spot, the amount of money you So if people are on average
Emotional damage.
are misreporting by about 10% across all spots, you can still look at the relative difference between the two spots and get an idea of how much better it is. I'm not checking your DM now, by the way, Dragor. You can just sit there in silence. You now get to hang out in viewer only mode. I regret looking at Discord, you fucking dumb bastard. If the changes, what do you mean? I mean, underwater is way better. It's a top tier spot now. If they increase it by only 10%, it would still be one of the shittiest spots in the game. Oh, well, of course it does, right? How would it not? It certainly doesn't hurt it, right? What trash is reasonable without Agris at underwater? I have no idea. 2 trash. Is that a sweater? I thought it was like a stitch head or something like that. Oh, it is a sweater. Got right back. Dinner. The answer is grind, and either way, you're making money. Yeah. Silver adds up. Either way. This homemade jalapeno mac and cheese is fucking amazing. Dragor. You know what Duke said about you earlier today, Dragor? I remembered why I banned him, John. It had to do with Biseptimus. It actually wasn't even in Biseptimus's chat. 4 different streamers involved. Well, I guess I wasn't really involved, but I was eventually made involved because... Anyways. So what happened was, he was going around to other streams, making up information that other streamers had exposed Biseptimus for piloting in BDO. So he was like going around, he went to Zero's chat, for example, and typed in Zero's chat that Neptunes found Biseptimus grinding and proved that Biseptimus was piloting. Here, let me read the actual message. I'm paraphrasing big time. He was in Zero's stream and said Neptunes found Biceps pilot some days ago. On Awaken Witch, man used different skill rotation than he usually does. And then they reached out to Neptunes and was like, huh? And Neptunes was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I didn't say any shit like that. I killed his warrior off stream is all I remember. So yeah, he's just going around making up lies about streamers while throwing streamers under the bus and using their name to validate his bullshit. And it's just not going to tolerate that. Get the fuck out of here, loser. Go touch some grass. Who? His name is Ice. Here, I'll just type it in chat. Yeah, there we go. He beat me to it. At least say choice, make it believable. Why are you typing in Discord, Dragor? I unbanned you. Do we have that weird thing again where it didn't work? Oh. I unbanned you like almost immediately. Yeah. Like, it's one thing to fuck around. You're gonna say shit to someone's face. The thing is if Neptunes genuinely believed that and he found that about Biseptimus and this guy said it, then I wouldn't have banned him. I'd have been like, oh, okay. Then I would be questioning what Neptune said. But the thing is Neptunes didn't even say that either. So this man is just making up shit about Biseptimus while lying about things that Neptune said. It's like, fuck you. At that point, fuck off. He didn't say anything, Dragor. I thought you were pulling a hissy fit and not typing in chat after I unbanned you. So I was trying to fish you out, and you didn't take the bait. I was like, oh, maybe you went AFK or something. But I guess you just couldn't respond anyways because you didn't refresh. By the way, Dragor, you better watch out. My Sork is coming for you. What level's your Sork? Because mine's 65.16%, baby. You don't have anything over 63? Really? But 63. Like, that's gotta be low. That's why he's fighting on trials? I mean, this game just gave away $1 trillion silver, so his gear's probably quadrupled in the last year, and he hasn't had to touch a single mob for it. What do you mean on mains? You're on Seraph. Hey, I like that they give more items than I earn myself. They need to do the same for me. When they give shit away, it should scale. Depending on how much grinding you've done, it should give you a proportional amount of that. Drop the recipe for the mac and cheese. I don't know what my wife did with it, but it's amazing. I'm assuming she just made the little shell noodles. She made a roux. I'm assuming seasoned it with just some garlic. Made like an Alfredo, I guess. And then mixed it in with the shells in a casserole pan and sprinkled some old cheddar and Parmesan on top and then baked it in the oven. And then the jalapeno. I'm not sure what she used for spice. I'm not seeing any bits of jalapeno in here, but it's got a bit of a bite to it. By the way, if you guys don't know how to make a roux, if you don't know how to make like a mirepoix, things like this are so amazing that they open up so many cooking opportunities. Why is it that my mood immediately changes as soon as I get some food? Can you brown butter without burning it? Yeah, easy. You just melt it down and you take the little milk solids out of it. Because those are the little motherfuckers that burn. So you melt your butter and you'll see like those little white little bits, yellow little bits that are at the bottom. You filter those out, so you're just left with the butter itself. And then it becomes significantly more difficult to burn your butter. Because it's those things that burn first, and then it sours the whole batch. You're damn right I butter. Butter's one of my favorite things. Hell yeah, baby. Clarified butter, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's what they call it, clarifying it. Hmm. Holy, that was delicious. Let's see Ianu versus your ninja, Dragor. Now I know how Dukes feels. It was the same thing that one day, right after he finished with Dukes, I fought him on my Sage, and I didn't even have my Elk Stone. I was wondering why everything was slower. That man got a couple extra kills on me, and he was like, yeah, I fucking slapped him up. Dragor is the absolute worst. He's like Trip Jr. Dragor has that mentality. If you're not cheating, you're not trying. The last one I watched is the one that matters. Somebody needs to wake Dukes up right now. Zach, go over to Duke's house right now. Wake him up. Yeah, whatever you do, don't type my name. You gotta go outside? Ooh. Bitch! Weird, it didn't work! What didn't work? What are you doing? You typed my name. I didn't even see it pop up in chat. Oh, shut up, you fucking loser. I just realized that you did. Oh, you're such a dumbass. You think you're so fun. Ianu, yo, don't laugh at him. All you're going to do is encourage him. It's like a child, right? A little child swears, and then if you make a big deal about it and laugh about it, all of a sudden the kid's swearing over and over and over again. That's fucking Dragor. You gotta treat him like a fucking 4-year-old. You can't laugh at any of his stupid shit, or he's just gonna keep doing it more and more and more. You not getting it earned a laugh? Yeah, I fucking guess so. What? Just killed me. Jarvis, can you shadow play that? No, I know it was the mobs, but they've never hit me that. I swear I just went from 100 to 0 in a second.
I am cheating. I am a hacker.
Okay, twitch.tv/Zethian. I'm gonna rewind that shit. Let's see what happened there. Okay, this is about where it happened.
Shut up, bitch!
Oh. I was actually kind of low and I was stuck in my 100. By the way, how you guys like the extra quality today, huh? How you guys liking the 1440p? You guys liking it? YouTube? Twitch? I'm only here for the music. My internet is good enough to do 1440p and not die. Well, shit. Do I listen to jazz? I do like jazz. I was on a jazz kick a little while back. I'm sure it's good though, boss. Thank you. Looks good, nice and clear. Hey. At least one person's benefiting from it. Oh yeah, I don't know how much time I spent here in the past. Way too much is the probably only answer that's correct. Zach, I might need to borrow you sometime. Just thinking, I'll get you all set up on the grassy knoll and I'll talk Dragor out into the open. You can knock that fucking fedora right off his head. On your Scholar? Wait, you've been playing Scholar? Yeah. Shit, having good verticality. I'm so jealous that Divine Executioner and Judgment don't work the way you would think that they would work for getting on things. You have to get so close to objects to get on top of them with Divine Executioner. I've had Scholar tags since her release. Yeah, well, I don't know if I've ever seen you on her. I don't think I've ever seen you on anything but Archer. Wait. This is gonna sound stupid, but were we in show together? Ah, shit. I'm just kidding, obviously. Holy. Sometimes I wonder, but then I remember like these really obscure random things from like so long ago, and I'm like, how the fuck would I remember that? It's been downhill since 42? What do you mean I just turned 42? You were in show for like 3 years? Yeah, I was in there for... I don't even know now. Probably like 2 or 3 months after Snake. I know I was guildless for like a month or two before I went to Cho. Maybe I can check the snake announcements. Oh, video announcements. Here we go. Go ahead, clear these mobs. Mobs are making it really annoying. No, they just fucking delete the channel and restart it every time, so I can't actually get the proper date on it. I show you artifacts? Oh, there's like nothing artifacts I could show you. I just use XP artifacts because there's not really much else for me to work on, so I might as well watch my fucking XP number go up. Yo, huh? The fuck? Were you streaming? I didn't even see you live. What'd you do? Go live for fucking 2 seconds just so you could raid me? No, thank you for that, though. I don't mean to sound unappreciative, but thank you. 40 minutes? You had to go? Oh, something must have popped up. Well, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it tremendously. Oh, a family emergency. Fuck. Well, I wish you and your family the best. I hope whatever it is, it's like a stubbed toe or something, not anything worse. You obviously won't have time to stick around and explain, so. In before 2 stubbed toes. Ha! What if it's 2 stubbed toes? That'd be terrible. Or even worse, stepped on a Lego. Maybe I'll load up his VOD and see how it ended. Maybe that'll give me a little more context. I hope everything's okay, though. I am sorry to hear that. That is... Man... Life will grab you by the balls and just drag you around the block. What happened? Oh. Blue Squadron just raided me. He has to go. I guess there's a family emergency. I just watched his VOD. Even though that one section is muted, you can see the look on his face. Looks kind of stressful, so he's got to go. I hope whatever it is works out the best. A big fish on a little hook? Before Sage? Oh, sorry. Don't worry about typing something twice. Sometimes I miss it. But I played... Technically, I played Guardian before Sage, but... I still have more hours on my Warrior than on my Sage, believe it or not. Had my buddy texting me some tragic news today too. He sat down on a toilet at work and it was already warm. Wait, is that bad news? That sounds great. Nice pre-warmed toilet seat. Now, if it still stunk like crap, that's a different story. You never know. Somebody could have been just like, fuck this, I'm taking a break. And then they go into the bathroom with their phone. They don't even pull their pants down. They're just sitting there fully clothed. And now they pre-warmed the toilet seat for you.
Do we know if they improved the drop rates for our MRP and lower? Or is upper still the play?
Have you ever had a dream that
Sub went off anyway. Sorted XD.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't do skip you don't do skip you want don't do skip you could don't do skip you don't do skip you want don't do skip you could.
Had my buddy... Oh. I was about to reread the same message.
Where is the hype stream
Wait,
read out?
did Divios' stream just go down too? I just clicked in there to start watching that on my side monitor and... Now that shit fucking disappeared. Did he have a family emergency too? The fuck? Wait, Blue Squadron, Blue Dragon? Wait a goddamn minute. Are they related? Wait a fucking minute. Or they're lovers. We're gonna end up having a bunch of little bald dragons running around. Oh shit. Do you think a bald dragon would look as goofy as like a bald chicken? You ever seen a chicken with like no feathers? Never mind, you guys probably have. People eat chicken all the time and they don't have feathers in it. What am I talking about? A dragon with no scales, maybe. Isn't that just a Komodo dragon? Maybe. No wonder Blue's belly is so big. The fuck you just type? Y'all ever see Zethian with no beard? Yeah, I look weird. There has never been a time where I've shaved off my beard and I've been like, oh yeah. Like, I enjoy the way it feels, having like a cool breeze against my face. But the second I look at myself in the mirror, I'm like, ew, the fuck did I do that for? I go to the fucking grocery store and women are screaming and running out of the store. Like a monster just entered. Like fucking, like I'm Shrek or some shit.
Have you ever had a dream that
That's odd. I thought Divvies was supposed to be streaming to like Siege tonight or something. Yo, Wicked Raziel. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it tremendously. Thank you for the follows, you guys. Oh, I meant, not, did I say Siege? I meant Node War. I'm just like that, Zach. I treat every fight like it's a siege. I give it 110%. This is my beard. There are many like, but this one is mine. I ain't ever shaving that shit off. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. I'm really excited to continue watching the Last of Us series. I just started that last night. Enjoy season 1. Start season 2, it's getting very woke. Oh, well. There are people who are getting a little oversensitive to wokeness. And you can't really blame them because, you know, it does feel like it's getting a little push. But people are getting, like, oversensitive to it now, in my opinion. It's becoming, it's like society has this bad habit of whatever seems fashionable, people will do that. And it seems like hating on wokeness now is like that. There's a lot of people where they're like, oh, it's the cool thing now. Okay, I'm in on it. Oh my god, there's a gay character? No, right? It's like, okay, so what? I mean, and some shows do just like throw that shit in your face over and over and over and over again, and you're like, okay, what the hell? But there's a lot of shows that are perfectly fine, and people are overcritical about it. It's like, so what? Like, why are you making a big deal about it? It says more about you than them. Is season 2 really that bad though? Like, is it like bad writing or? Yeah. It's just everything overcorrects because people just want to be fashionable and be like, oh, I'm part of this, whatever this movement is, right? Season 2 is good? Yeah. We'll see. Once I finish season 1, we'll get into season 2, and I'll see if I share the same sentiment as some of you guys. I'm, you know, I like to, you know, this is obviously a very self-serving statement, but I like to consider myself pretty good at staying objective. I'm not perfect, but I find myself pretty good at it. But we'll see. Wait, we had a hype train going? What did we get? Oh, wow. You guys see what we got? Oh, wow. When did we get a hype train going, though? Did somebody sub? Did I fucking miss a sub? I missed 20 subs? No, I didn't, you liar. Okay, Wicked Raziel. No, I commented on that, didn't I? Do we know if they improved the drop rates of the Rich Merchant Ring piece and lower, or upper's still the play? I think upper's still the play, but lower is a better option than it used to be. Because I think it's still the Elmer moles down here. I haven't seen anybody show that it's not that. I haven't seen anybody show a Rich Merchant Ring piece from lower from anything but an Elmer mole. So I think it's still the Elmer moles. But not only are you making top tier silver down here, but you're also getting paint. So this is obviously still, this is way better than before for lower because you're making insane money, and you're, you know, this in itself means you're having a better chance of getting it. Although you will have to go burn it somewhere else. Yeah, save those for Adania Part 2 if you don't have it by then. Or save them for when they eventually do a Decia Paddix or whatever, and you can just alternate back and forth between the two. Less than an hour. It burns reasonably quick here. You know, maybe 20, 30 minutes. I don't know exactly. I honestly don't pay attention. I just come down here, grind, and then it's gone before I know it. Well, no, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, if you burn 20k in, well, I don't know, even know what I said. Like I said, I don't pay attention. I turn it on, and then it's gone before I know it. I don't really pay attention, so. The DSR piece? Let's see. I have a few... Wait, what? Oh, there they are. When did they put Musgar above Asparkin? What the fuck? Or wait, no, they done that a while ago, I think. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I spent a lot of time at Darkseekers and Tungrad and all that shit. You had to move a couple million from one spot to the other? Yeah, I remember that. I guess I just kept my treasure pieces in the original storage because they were taking up too much space. Does it look like I got a red orb? Huh? Huh? Stop fucking asking me! No. Oh, shut up, Yanu. Every last one of you. I wish I could just bend you guys over my knee and fucking spank you right now. I am so tired of this fucking nonsense. So I'm gonna get my belt. Hello? Yo, did you just break your neck trying to look at the door? It's 11 p.m. Scared the fuck up. Oh, shit. His heart's just fucking beating out of his chest right now. Oh, shit. I love that knock so much.
Joey, have you managed to get a red orb yet, or not?
You know, I should make a quick text right now. Oh shit, we got a buff going. Never mind, we'll wait. Do it next rotation. How to get that buff? It's RNG, but not really. So every time you kill a tower, when the tower respawns, it has a chance to respawn as an accelerating tower. It'll have like a little blue kind of glow going on with it, but also above it there'll be a title called accelerating. And when you kill the accelerating tower, you're guaranteed to get the buff. So what you want to do is you want to be actually paying attention to the towers, because if you're getting dangerously, like if you get one tower, you're going to get dangerously close or start over clearing already. So if you have two towers in the same rotation, you want to make sure you don't pop them. You want to save the other one for the next rotation. Same thing when you have like an orb popped. If there's an accelerating tower, the orb is going to let you kill a lot faster. So in a case like that, you also don't want to kill one of the accelerating towers. Save it for when you don't have an orb. See, this is one of those accelerating towers that I was talking about. As soon as I kill it, I get the buff. So you'll see a little blue buff pop up. There it is. Time in Sycraia surges forward. I'm great. Now I have a fucking orb at the same time. So now I'm going to overclear like crazy. Actually, the orb is going to be largely just wasted because I'm going to be killing the mobs so quickly. See? I've caught up to myself. Now I'm just killing mobs as they spawn. This will be perfect timing though when this orb disappears to send that message. Oh, we got blue. We got blue. Oh, no yellow. If I'm full deck carry, what level weapons would I need to grind here? I don't know, maybe Oct weapons? I mean, that'd be what, 4 AP less than I have now? Plus another 2, so it'd be 6 AP. Plus the monster damage, which would be another 40. You'd probably need... No, it'd be probably tight. I feel like you could with Oct, but it would probably, like, depending on your class. AOA is all out attack. Okay, just 1 second, you guys. I gotta send a message before I forget. They haven't got back to me, so I just want to make sure my text was clear. Oh shit, I never noticed this. Okay, there we go. Oh, I changed the mode of my keyboard by accident. Oh yeah, today's boss day, isn't it? I completely forgot about that. Been lurking for 5 hours, didn't know I left Twitch open. Funny enough, I'm a Deadeye main. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you for lurking. Okay, fucking dabbing and just hitting every tat. What the hell? Dabbing just hit 3 tats. What the fuck? Well, I don't know the song, but if it was overly foul to the point of not being creative, then I would just skip it. I'm not interested in listening to anything that's not trying to be music. If it's just trying to be edgy, not really interested. Yeah. Deadeye does have a brother. Yeah. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with foul language, but like I said, there's a difference between humor and satire and just trying to be edgy. And there's a lot of people these days who are trying to be edgy. Yeah. I mean, technically, when you think about it, all music is noise. You can't have music without noise. Just noise in different patterns, right? It's funny because this is my perspective on what people consider the classics and good music and modern music. Is as time goes on, like, when you think about it, right? Every single generation since music has been around, they'll be like, oh, music now sucks. The music of the good old days is where it was at. And it doesn't matter whether you talk to somebody who's fucking 80 years old, 60 years old, 50 years old, 40. They all say the same shit. And they can't all be right. They contradict each other. So what I think is happening, right, is there's a filter that's going on in your brain. When you are like, me, for example, when I think of good music from before, from the 2000s, from the 90s, from like even music that my parents used to listen to from like the 80s and 70s, right? What I'm remembering is all of the good music that they played all the time. I'm not remembering all the shit that was also being played at the same time, because it's only the good music that perpetuates through time and transcends time, right? Where every generation after it will listen to it and be like, oh yeah, that was a vibe. And like, but when you're talking about music today, you're being exposed. Everything is new. The good stuff and the shit stuff. And we don't know which of that music yet is going to also ascend to future generations, right? So that's why you will always have the perspective. Every new generation will always have the perspective that old music was better than new music, because all of the shitty old music has been just forgotten about. Let's see how we did with our gold bars. Got a few more lusters today. Yeah. Yeah, especially for music. But that's the thing, right? Is you have like... Here, 1 second. Let me finish this up so I can maintain my actual train of thought. That seems too low. Let's go that. No, that's all you can see. So you have 3 different types of music, right? Or 3 types of memories of music, I guess. You have the, how do I label this? Like the oldies, right? The old oldies. This is stuff that you didn't listen to, but your parents listened to or their parents listened to. These are like the old classics. This is the type of music that will always be bangers because they were just such good music. And all of the shitty old music, like there was a whole bunch of shitty music at that time, but all of that's been forgotten about. But this is the stuff that moves through time. This is the stuff that will always be gold, no matter what. Then you have your old nostalgic music, right? So this is the music. I shouldn't have made the box first. This is the music that is good, right? It's good music, and it has an opportunity to become this. But it's the nostalgia that, because you have life experiences that this music reminds you of, this part makes it special to you, but it still has the potential to become this to everybody, whether they have a nostalgia aspect to it or not. And then there's just the new music, right? Which is basically everything that's being played now, the good, which has the potential to become this, and then eventually this, and then you have the bad, which is just going to end up becoming forgotten about. Right? And the thing is there was a ton of bad music here, but guess what? This is where it went. There was a bunch of bad music here too, but this is where it went. All the bad music eventually ends up there. But this you're listening to actively now because all the radio stations are trying to play the new good music, but are also playing new bad music. But radio stations, they're not playing old bad music. Why would they play music that sucked then? Like for some reason they think it's going to be good now, right? And I think this is why every single generation will always say music today sucks. Music of old was always better. Okay, let me join the call. I was just trying to finish my thought. I'll accept in 1 second. I'm swapping channels. You guys almost got me hit by Huntler. Well, styles are something completely separate. There's a ton of different styles at different times. Right? Like one thing you'll find in common is like, obviously like disco isn't that popular today. But if you compare like EDM to disco, you'll realize there's a ton of fucking similarities. It's just evolved a bit over time. Right? It's been adapted to the newer generation. And you see all genres of music do that. Because tastes evolve based on, obviously experiences and such. There's some fantastic rap, right? And this kind of goes to my point, what you said there, Kuro, is... Oh, 1 second. There's a ton of... Like, you can try to overgeneralize and be like, well, all of this music is crap these days. But there's actually some really meaningful hip-hop out there, too, where if you listen to the lyrics, you're like, damn, that shit's fucking deep. And then you have other stuff where it's like, okay, they're just fucking saying shit. And yeah, sometimes you got to remember, and this is true for all generations, sometimes it's just about a good beat. Doesn't matter what they're saying. People just feel it in their bones, right? So, like, yeah, you can try to generalize a whole style of music and then compare it to one very specific example of music in the past, but you're comparing apples to oranges at that point. You could find some very specific artists today of every genre that have some really deep, meaningful lyrics that are relatable to people in one way or another. Not old head rap was good either. Yeah, that's my point, right? Is it's very easy to forget all of the crap of the past that the good stuff managed to be elevated above. So people have this bad habit of comparing only the goodies of the older days, forgetting all the bad music, and then comparing all of music today to just the good stuff of yesteryears. You know what I mean? Every generation, there was a ton of shit music with the good music, and it's only the good music that continues through time, and then the bad music just gets forgotten. And the same thing will happen with this generation of music. There's going to be a lot of music now that just fades into the nether, but the good stuff will carry on, and people will reflect on music that's made this year, 2026. They'll reflect on it 20 years from now. They'll be like, damn, music was so good before. What the hell's going on now, right? Oh, 1000% people are talking about. They say music these days in a very general way. They're 100% referring to all music. They'll be like, music these days isn't as good as it was in the old days because artist artist 1, 2, or 3 is so much better than the whole vast of whatever. There are some fantastic artists today, like Adele. Adele is fucking amazing. And she, like some of her music, will, in 20, 30 years from now, people will be looking back on it and be like, God damn, music then was so good. People also don't appreciate artists enough while we still have them. It's like an artist has to die before they're truly appreciated. Because once they die, there's no more, they're not making any more of what they're making, you know? That's why there is a Joyner Lucas song that I really like. Fuck, what is it called? Like, Joyner is also an absolutely amazing lyricist. Can't remember the name of the song. Will. It's called Will. Get jiggy with it? Yeah, he has Will Smith on there. Oh, what am I doing? Insane Clown Posse? Ooh, I haven't heard that song in a long time, but I'm pretty confident I'll recognize it immediately because I recognize the name. I think every generation too, you're never gonna have like this. Like, there's a lot of different genres of music, and we all have our preferred genre of music, right? And you're not always gonna have somebody who's like, you're obviously gonna have some people who are always like, there's always gonna be some people who are really good at that genre of music, but you're not always gonna have somebody who's like, what the fuck is this? Like, holy crap, this person is so good. They make the good people look average, right? And depending on, like, if you happen to live through, like, your genre having, like, that one genre-defining artist for that generation... Fuck, what was I saying? If you have... Yeah, if you happen to live through a time that has that one genre-defining artist for your favorite genre, then you're going to be comparing every year after that to that one, and you're going to be like, holy crap. Nope. Why is music so shit these days? But you're forgetting that it's a difference between just this one person who was just absolutely phenomenal. Yeah. I was probably almost that old too. Let's see. 2000. Yo, are you the same age as me, MMO ad? Oh, wait. No. Oh, 14. Oh, I was 16. I don't know why I read that wrong. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the song I think it is. This is the song where he's singing the story backwards, right? Like singing the story backwards. Yeah, end to beginning told. Yeah, I thought so. Tried to pull a quick one on me. Sometimes it takes a minute. Yeah, there's the manor for the statue manors, which are kind of cool if you care about your manor. I wouldn't mind doing it for those, but I'm not, you know, worried about it if I don't. It's a lot easier now. I'm pretty confident we could do it. It would probably take us an hour the first time, but I bet once we got everything down, it would be pretty simple. It's one of those fights I wouldn't mind doing homework on, to make sure if we did do it, we'd get it done quicker. Yeah. Am I crazy, or does this remind me of, who is it, Hootie and the Blowfish? By the way, be a little cautious with the redeems now. I'm not going to be streaming much longer. Yeah. With us being that close, I could see that. AOS was supposed to be last month. They don't learn from mistakes because Sage wasn't the first season that happened. Every season has had its bullshit, and they just don't make changes during the season.
You will regret coming here. It's the grasp of death.
Yeah, I primarily stream PvE content because my stream schedule is typically limited between 9 to 3 my time, and there is no PvP ever going on at that time. Almost got one shot there. So all my PvP is typically off stream. It's in the evenings, and I'm not going to fire up my stream for 30 minutes or an hour. Yeah, I think it spawned on the middle and it just got one shot. Good job, gentlemen. Yeah, we can maybe figure something out. Wait a minute. Who that? You little bastard! I gotta go! Who is this anyways? Oh, just out of range of my grab. I'm dead here. Well, I might get up. Whose damage is this? Woo! Water! Thank you for the water! Let's see. You win, I swap. I was actually just about to leave anyways, Maddies. Should I let the mobs eat them? No. I'm about to head out anyways, if you wanted the spot. I was just finishing up. Why did our music stop anyways? Ah, no, I'm gonna get eaten by the fish. Are you stuck in the water wall? Let's see if I can grab you out. Hold up. Wait, did I swap to my PvP stuff? Why do I feel like I'm still doing okay damage to the fish? Where the fuck are you? I actually don't even see where you're at. Oh, you're way up there. What the fuck? Yeah, I can't even hit you. You're like in the ceiling. You're not even in the ground. Yeah, I was gonna see if I could grab you out, but you know, my grab ain't that far. What if you try relogging? I must have accidentally paused the music and not realized. I didn't even realize we had a war deck up. No, you're still up there. You might have to try escape. But yeah, I was about to head out anyways, chat. I've been streaming all fucking day. I know the stream says I've only been up for 6 hours, but I've been streaming like 3 hours before that. We just had 2 DCs today. I was experimenting with some shit. I'm actually going to do a deep dive into that encoder shit too. See if I can get that resolved. Tomorrow we will, I'll make sure Kick is back up. Oh, there we go. There was somebody on the rotation over there too, so you're going to have to slaughter him. Yeah, so I completely lost my train of thought. I will make sure I have Kick back up tomorrow. I actually got to set up the scenes and stuff for that right now. Now that I know exactly what causes that issue, and I'm very happy, I now know how to navigate around it. It is an issue that I can easily navigate around. So now I got to figure out how close I can get to that line without crossing it. That's what we're going to spend the next couple days, as well as, unless tonight I can figure out a way to completely solve it, which it does seem like an issue that should be solvable. But thank you all for hanging out today. I will be back tomorrow, back to our normal streams of just 9 to 3. I know Mondays are my longer streams, but my Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, those streams are usually shorter. But if you guys want to come hang out, you know where to find me. Thank you guys for coming today. Let's see, where can I send you guys? Could send you guys to Kiwi. I could send you guys to Pig. Could send you guys to. I guess those are the two options today. What do you guys want to go watch? Kiwi or Pig? Kiwi raid? Fuck Pig? Kiwi sounds healthy? Okay. Kiwi it is. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Go say hi to Kiwi.